People with ADHD save 10 hours studying with this Chrome extension. But no, by all means, go ahead, skip the ad. Save a few seconds.
I have to do a lot of reading for my job, emails, reports, write-ups, but sometimes reading can get really tiring. To stay focused, I use a free Chrome extension called Speechify. All I do is highlight the text, right-click, and then Speechify reads it out to me.
SEC data show $359 million of GameStop shares failed to deliver.
I can increase the speed and can pick from a variety of really high-quality voices, which just makes it so much easier to focus. I can now listen twice as fast as I can read, and my eyes don't get strained, especially if I'm working late at night. And with one click, I can send whatever I'm reading to my phone so I can listen.
Oh my god, I'm sorry about that. My dad needed to talk to me about some chairs, and so that I just decided to play. I should have put it on repeat. Maybe I'll do that next time. But sorry about that little bit of confusion there. But we do have quite a bit to talk about today. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. The Hurricane Watchman is here through a latest update on Tropical Depression 9. Tropical Depression 9 formed roughly just slightly before the 1500 UTC update. I think it was like 14. I want to say it was like 14, between 1445 and 1450 UTC. So here's the storm right here. As you can see, the low-level center circulation is just the southwest of Jamaica. Here is Cuba up here. Over here is Haiti. Here's the Bahamas up here. Heavy rain and gusty winds will continue in portions of Jamaica. In portions and tropical storm conditions are expected in parts of western Cuba later this afternoon into the evening hours as this continues to move to a west-northwest towards the Straits of Cuba, between Cuba and the Yucatan Peninsula, but is expected to move over the western part of Cuba. And the National Hurricane Center is calling for 110-mile-per-hour hurricane. So right now, this kind of just really developed really fast, and we weren't expecting that because of warm water temperatures. There's going to be low wind shear, unfortunately. There's also going to be, right now we're looking at the water temperatures along the coast at 32 to 33 degrees centigrade. That's between 90 and 91.4 degrees Fahrenheit. So water temperatures are incredibly hot. The tropical cyclone heat potential, which is how much energy for tropical cyclone potential energy is in the ocean. There's a lot. It goes down to a depth of several hundred feet. Also, we're looking at a lot of conduction right now. The low-level center circulation is right here. We got lots of outflow right here. Lots of heavy rain over Cuba. So is in Haiti and obviously Jamaica. So this is another storm we need to really keep an eye out on. And not only will there be heavy rain and flooding, but there could also be quite a bit of storm surge as this begins to approach the western part of Cuba. There could be up to 3 to 5 feet of storm surge for Cuba. We could be dealing with a moderately to probably up to a 60 to 65 mile per hour tropical storm upon landfall there in the western part of Cuba there. So we could be dealing with 3 to 5 foot of storm surge in that area too. So not only are they going to have heavy rain and flooding, but they're going to have gusty winds up to 60 to 65 miles per hour. And they could also be dealing with 3 to 5 foot storm surge. So that's another issue we're really worried about here in this area of Cuba. And then also we're going to be dealing with this storm undergoing rapid intensification as it goes in the central Gulf and towards Louisiana. So the National Hurricane Center believes this is going to make landfall near Louisiana. So here it is, winds of 35 miles an hour, 1,005 millibars, 16.9 degrees north, 79.2 degrees west. Movement is to the northwest at about 13 miles per hour. Tropical depression forms over the west Central Caribbean Sea. Tropical storm warnings issued for the Cayman Islands and portions of western Cuba. Hold up, my friends. God damn it. Dang it. People ask me if I have Discord, so I'm wondering if they want to join. Yes. So, right now, it has formed, like they're saying. Winds about 35 miles per hour, 55 kilometers an hour, moving to the northwest at about 13 miles per hour. Minimum air pressure is down to 1,005 millibars. So if we look at the graphics, I just want to show y'all what we're looking at here. Open image. So again, here is the center circulation right here. It's going to be moving in this direction. And it's actually going to be, I meant to say the Cayman Islands by tonight, not Cuba. I meant to say the Cayman Islands by tonight. Approaching the Cayman Islands by tonight, and sometime by tomorrow tomorrow, I want to say evening, it will be approaching Cuba with winds of about 60 to 65 miles per hour. And then a hurricane. Now, it's really hard to explain because I got to make sure I say this in the very specific way that I need to say it. So let me just pull out my phone so I can actually remember what I need to say here. Scroll way back up. So we gotta worry about upper level disfluence, which is likely to cause rapid acidification, not just the high water, the warm water, the high water. Girl, what am I talking about? So what is upper level disfluence? So what upper level disfluence is? Let me actually pull up a map right now. I'm gonna actually do this. Clear them down. Okay, actually, I need to do the Gulf of Mexico. Girl, what am I doing? I'm just going to do the Gulf of Mexico because that's going to be a lot easier for me to put it into perspective and an idea. So when the storm is here in the center of the Gulf, there's expected to be a upper level ridge of high pressure going all the way around. And it's going to be in the middle. Okay, it's going to be going all the way around. There's going to be an upper level ridge of high pressure. Basically high pressure in the upper levels of the atmosphere. The storm's going to be here. That upper level is going to be pushing out energy outward, which means it's going to be pulling in energy from the center of the storm if it's right here, and it's going to be causing more outflow. So it's going to be taking that energy, sucking it up through the center of the storm, and pushing it outwards like a vacuum cleaner. It's going to be bringing it up through the center of the storm. If this has a well-defined center of circulation, probably could be seeing an eye depending on how strong it is once it gets towards the central Gulf. Bringing it up through the center of the storm and pulling it outward. Bringing it up, pushing it outwards. Outflow. Will be a lot more outflow than there would be without this upper level disfluence. As well, when we see with this high pressure, a large region of high pressure will be roughly in this area, which is why the National Hurricane Center is thinking about this going through rapid acidification, which is very, very bad. Very, very bad. Someone needs my thing. No, not that, not that. This is so hard. No, not this. Give me a second. This is not good. Okay. So that is something I'm worried about. Now, this could change. That may not happen at all, and we may not see rapid acidification as high. I also want to talk about the sea surface temperatures, because the sea surface temperatures are incredibly hot right now. We're talking about sea surface temperatures over 30 degrees centigrade in most of the entire Gulf of Mexico. 88, 89 degrees Fahrenheit. Right in this region along the Texas-Louisiana state line, we're talking 32 and even 33 degrees centigrade, which is about 90 to 91.4 degrees Fahrenheit. That is incredibly hot water temperatures. Very, very, very hot. Some of the warmest water like ever. It's incredibly hot. So that's why they're thinking that. So there's that. I'm really, really honestly worried about what is going to happen with the storm. Now, wind speed probabilities. This is what we're saying. This is the tropical storm force wind speed probabilities. Once we get towards later today, that's going to be 100% near the center of circulation. 50 knot wind speed probabilities are going to go up, and obviously hurricane force wind speed probabilities are also going to dramatically increase. Earliest reasonable arrival of tropical storm force winds along Cuba would probably, here's Friday morning. They're saying Friday. See, they're saying Friday evening here, but then it shows, if I go here, it shows Friday afternoon, 8 p.m. So I'm not sure what's going on there. I also wanted to talk about the rainfall right now. Okay? The rainfall, all right? So here's the storm. You can kind of see the center circulation is roughly right here. I'm going to put this into motion. So there's an incredibly a lot of heavy rain. Jamaica was just to the, I believe, tropical storm, or maybe it was tropical storm Grace made landfall in Jamaica, producing an incredible amount of heavy rain. And now, unfortunately, Jamaica is getting even more heavy rain from Tropical Depression 9. Okay? And we'll also be having to watch the storm as it continues to make its way towards Cuba. And they'll also be getting some heavy rain just to the south right here. Right here, they're having some rain bands moving into western Cuba there. Looks like just to the east of Guantanamo area, just to the west of that. So Cuba's already getting some of these heavy rains. There's some showers, some isolated showers just to the west of Port-au-Prince, just to the west of Haiti. They're still recovering from that catastrophic earthquake that I think killed thousands of people and displaced tens of thousands of more. Very, very heartbreaking that earthquake happened. Prayers go out to the people who live in that area and who are recovering from that earthquake in Haiti. Yes, it happened over 2 weeks ago, I believe. But I just wanted to say a little bit of something about it. I know I haven't said anything about it, and I just wanted to say that our prayers will go out to those people who are suffering from that earthquake and who have lost loved ones, and countless other families have been ripped apart and torn apart from this catastrophic earthquake. Just wanted to say that we are thinking about those people, and we wish nothing but the best of those people, the best of those families, the best, and hope everyone recovers from this earthquake. A very, very catastrophic. The last one that was this bad was, I believe, in 2010, that unfortunately caused the death of over 200,000 people, and millions were displaced and lost their homes. So, here we go. This is what we're looking at right here. So, heavy, heavy rain making its way into Jamaica and into Cuba right now. Heavy rain and conditions will only deteriorate through the day, through the night, and through all the day tomorrow, and then apparently, and then once the storm begins to make landfall right about here in Cuba, is when we're really going to start to see conditions begin to deteriorate tomorrow evening, when we start to get heavier rains, gusty winds beginning to pick up 40, 50, 60, could even see 70 mile an hour sustained winds. Storm surge 3 to 5 feet is possible in this area, so we really got to watch out for storm surge and heavy rain and gusty winds. So this storm is something that's very, very bad that we have to watch out for. So that's something we're certainly really worried about. Watching this system, heavy rain is going to be a threat. And we're going to be talking about storm surge today. We're going to be talking about everything. We're mainly going to be talking about this storm because this storm has the biggest threat to land. Yes, we do have Invest 97 and 98L. And it would be that direction, 97, 98L in that direction. And unfortunately, fortunately, it won't be making landfall in an area with high population. However, they could be affecting areas like the Azores, which we also got to watch out for. I forgot. I don't know if it's 97 or 98L. One of those two systems is going to affect. It could become a hurricane. I've been seeing some models. Definitely a tropical storm. It has a good chance of development. But this storm right here has already developed. So we're going to have to closely watch this storm and monitor this storm here. But also we do have the possibility of that other storm out there developing. So there's a lot to talk about. And then yes, we do have Tropical Depression 14E in the Eastern Pacific. So, and then we did have Marty, which just dissipated there in the East Pacific. Was a short-lived storm, very quick, and then it just dissipated. So cooler water temperatures just didn't survive very well in favorable conditions. So this is the storm that we're going to be mainly worried about because it does. Unfortunately, another storm is expected to impact and make landfall, possibly a strong hurricane impacting Louisiana. So we are very, very worried, and we want to get out the most accurate information about Tropical Depression number, was it 9, 10? Shit. Yeah, Tropical Depression 9. I literally forgot for a second. Oh god, I got stuff here on Discord. So currently we are watching this system here. Gotta see if we have anything in the chat. Okay. Hi, could you look at the wind probabilities text? Yes. I'm sorry, I haven't said anything. So here we go. 35 miles an hour. Okay. 12Z, 24 hours. I gotta actually understand what this means. Holy Jesus Lord. Oh my God. Okay. So this has the... Okay, so this is in... Is this literally in percent chances? Knots, 34 knots. 12 hours. Someone's going to have to help me understand how to read this, because I have actually... I know, girl, I should know how to read this, but, like, I'm not that smart. Like, I'm not that smart. 4 to 13. Okay. Wind speed probabilities for selected locations. Time periods, hours are from... So this is the wind speed. This is the location. These are the time periods. Oh God, I feel stupid. I don't know how to read this. Yes, I know. I don't know how to read this very well. Can someone help me how to read this? Because I'm confused. Oh, wait, X indicates probability is less than 1%. Probabilities for 34 knot and 50 knot are shown at a given location when the 5-day cumulative probability is at least 3%. So, probabilities for 34, 50, and 64 knot are shown when the 5-day 64 knot cumulative is at least 1%. Okay, so Fort Lauderdale, less than 1% probabilities for tropical storm force. 24 hour, 36 hour, so... 64 knot. Okay, so if we start down here, oh, there's Houston, Texas. $34 knot. There's at least a 1%. I'm sorry, someone's gonna have to help me read this. I need to like learn how to read this. Girl, oh my God, I feel dumb. Alright, I'm gonna have to like study this for a minute after I do my stream, because I need to figure out how to actually study and understand how to read the wind speed probabilities, because, girl, I'm a little confused on that. Early morning visible satellite imagery shows that the circulation associated with the area of low pressure over the West Central Caribbean Sea has become better defined. There has also been an increase in the organization of the associated convective activity. Actually interested. There's no... There it is. Tropical Depression 9. Issued by the... There it is. 35 mile an hour sustained winds. Okay. This is just the discussion. So again, they're saying 110 miles an hour. No, not 110 knots. Not 110 knots, so don't worry. Wind probabilities. I already showed you all the graphics. Key messages. I do need to talk about key messages. Tropical storm conditions are likely in portions of the Cayman Islands tonight and western Cuba Friday and Friday night, with dangerous storm surge possible in portions of western Cuba, like I've been saying, including the Isle of Youth and areas of onshore flow. And I have a message. The system is expected to produce life-threatening heavy rains, flash flooding, and mudslides across Jamaica, the Cayman Islands, western Cuba, including the Isle of Youth, northeastern portions of the Yucatan Peninsula. The system is forecast to approach the northern Gulf Coast at or near major hurricane intensity on Sunday, although the forecast uncertainty is larger than usual since the system is just forming. Because the system is just now forming, they don't have a really good idea. So, again, the forecast track has it anywhere from the Houston, Galveston near, I forgot the peninsula. I forgot the peninsula to the east of Galveston. Galveston all the way into Mississippi and Alabama area could be where the landfall is at. So, there is a risk of life-threatening storm surge damaging hurricane-force winds and heavy rainfall Sunday and Monday along the northern Gulf Coast from the Florida Panhandle to the upper Texas coast. Oh man, this is going to make landfall. I'm in school. Motherfucker. Oh, I want to cry. It's going to make landfall Monday morning when I'm in school. I won't be able to do... man, that sucks. With the greatest risk along the coast of Louisiana, interest in these areas should closely monitor the progress of the system and ensure they have their hurricane plan in place. Man. I just now realized, oh my god, I'm going to be in school and everything. Let me turn my phone off. People are texting me. Okay. Do I have, what else do I got down here? Oh lord. Recon in about 40 minutes. This could get ugly. Hurricanes are cool. Yes, hurricanes are incredibly fascinating, but one of the most powerful and dangerous tropical types of storms that are out there. Again, some of the most deadly hurricanes and storms are because of flooding. I'm so excited I can't even speak. Next one to TikTok. Please look at NORAD 2. Okay, yes I will. H. Wharf had it down to 928 millibars. Yeah. I don't want to say, again. I don't want to say a Cat 5. We're not going to say a Cat 5 yet. We're saying a major hurricane because that is very likely. We're not going to be like, oh, Category 5. The reason the National Hurricane Watch is not saying a Category 5 is because, again, there's so much uncertainty that Cat 5 is, is it possible? Absolutely, but we don't want to say that because we don't want to scare anybody, okay? We want to give you the current information and give reasonable, accurate predictions on a tropical system that is moving into the Gulf. We're not going to say Category 5 making land from Louisiana. That's going to scare people, so we're not going to be saying that. We're going to be giving you the most accurate and reasonable predictions. Major hurricane Category 3 is likely to could make landfall. In my opinion, that is a reasonable prediction. Major hurricane could make landfall in Louisiana. So have your hurricane preparations in place. What do I got down here? Okay. Are there any storm surge watches or warnings? There's only hurricane. There's hurricane watch, hurricane warnings. There's no storm surge watches or warnings, I don't believe. Nope. But I just kind of wanted to show you. You can really see that center of circulation rotating. Very, very soon we're going to be dealing with another, almost had another invest. We're going to be dealing, oh my gosh, can I speak? We're waiting for the aircraft reconnaissance to start. I'll be talking about that. This might actually have to be a relatively long stream because this system I can't speak. I'm so hyped up and kind of nervous about this at the same time. So there's Tropical Depression 9. Here's this system as of 8 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time, Thursday, August 26, 2021. So this system also has a developed possibility, could become a tropical depression and even a tropical storm. This storm also has a good possibility of developing. Here's what they're saying. Boom. Moving row. It's got, likely to not impact the Atlantic. I can't speak. I'm so hyped. I'm nervous. I'm so nervous about this storm, but because it's so exciting, Oh man, this is fascinating. Okay, what do we got here? What do we got? Messages, comments, questions, and concerns. I'm going to be looking at the forecast tracks too. H4, yes, entirely possible. It's a possibility, but not likely. Exactly. That's what we got to keep our... That's why we got to keep thinking. It's possible. The possibility is always there. There's a possibility that Grace could have been a Category 4. Made landfall with 125 miles an hour. Did it? Nope. There was that possibility. Regardless, it was still it was very, very dangerous for Mexico in that area. They had winds of 125 mile an hour sustained winds. Oh my God, I am so hyped. I don't know why. Oh my God, where's 99L? I'm so like hyped. I don't know why. Like, so nervous. So there it is. Actually, 987. That actually seems relatively strong right here. Looks like there's a 65 mile an hour tropical storm right there. And there you go. You can kind of see it right here, making landfall with winds of 94 knots. Woo! That's scary. Oh my God. I'm so nervous. I don't know. I can't get myself together right now. What's the HWF say? Oh, sorry. You can't see anything. And scared. I don't know why I'm scared. I just am. Here's 90, 100. So 110 knots is what they're saying right there. Whew. This is incredible. This is like making me nervous as hell. I get nervous quick. Oh my God. What are they saying now? I get like really hyped up. I need to like not get myself excited because then I can scare people. So right now we're just currently waiting for the aircraft reconnaissance to go in. I honestly don't have a lot to say right now because flooding is going to be possible. Hello, you don't do your thing. Oh, jeez, y'all, this is insane. Heavy, heavy, heavy rain. I get so nervous so easily, I don't know why. Countries that are affected are Jamaica, Cuba, Haiti, Bahamas, the United States, and the Cayman Islands, and Mexico. Jamaica, Cuba, Haiti, Bahamas, the United States. I'm so freaking like nervous, but at the same time, so scared, so terrified. I don't know why I'm so nervous. This is weird. I don't usually get this nervous. I'm just like really hyped because it's new, you know? And so like when there's something new and it could be big, I get nervous and kind of excited and even a little bit scared. Because that's just how I get. I'm like, oh my God, there's a hurricane. Even though it's a tropical depression. I was like, ah. Major flooding, storm surge, gusty winds, and damaging winds are possible with this storm as it approaches Louisiana. Major flooding, storm surge, gusty winds, and damaging winds. Wow, this is I honestly don't know what else to say. Could peak at 110 miles per hour or stronger. So, reminds me. Oh yeah, yes, yeah. I gotta look at the other storm. Here's Tropical Storm Nora. Gonna also talk about this system. Louisiana. So lots of convection in this system. Oh Lord, I'm like lightheaded because I get so excited about these storms. I don't know, girl. I'm just one weird. Like, oh my God, I get. I will be on the dry side, so I won't get a lot of rain from it. So you can actually see some rotation. Look at this convection here in Tropical Storm Nora. Lots of convection right here. Lots of convection. It is and it is expected to become a hurricane. So it also, yes, this other system does remind me of Laura a lot because rapid intensification, Gulf of Mexico, Louisiana, could become a major hurricane like Category 3 or Category 5. I don't want to say Category 5. I'm not going to be saying a Category 5 unless there are more signs pointing to this with the high possibility of it actually becoming a 5. I also need to edit this. I thought I spelled depression does not have 2 S's. Does it? Yeah, it does. Hashtag. Hashtag. I'm sorry, I'm doing like stuff on my channel, so I'm sorry if I'm not doing everything y'all want me to do. Hold up, let me turn this back over to water pressure 9. Okay. Hashtag hurricane. Hashtag. I don't want to say Ida yet. TD9. I'm not going to be clickbaiting because that is not okay. Enter. (2021) Atlantic hurricane season. Gonna be Jamaica. I don't know spell Jamaica. Flooding. give me a minute, y'all. Flooding, invest 97L. Invest 98L. Invest 98L. Louisiana. Mexico, Bahamas, storm surge. I'm literally just saying this all out loud. I don't know why. Safe, Louisiana, 98L, Mexico. Did I put hurricane? Storm surge. Tropical storm, tropical depression, save, whew, man, I'm excited about this storm, y'all, but very, very nervous at the same time. Okay, what else do we need to add? Aircraft reconnaissance? Not yet. Tropical depression 9. Tropical storm Nora. EAF East Pacific. Oh, hurricane watches are now in effect for Hurricane Nora. In effect for Hurricane Nora. For the west coast of Mexico. And tropical storm watches. Hurricane watches too. Oh, yeah, we're gonna have to talk about this storm too. Okay, 97L. 97L, 98L. Okay, East Pacific, nothing going on over here. Trying to get this done as fast as I can. Tropical tidbits. Tropical depression 9. Okay, Jamaica. Okay, this one. And this will affect here. What else? What else do I need? Depression 9. Flooding, heavy rain. What does the National Hurricane Center say about this? No, I need to go to graphics. Graphics. Okay, key messages. Flash flooding, I should say. Life-threatening. Northern Gulf Coast. Wait, that's cost. No, that is coast. Sorry, I forgot to spell coast for a second. Okay, save. Okay, got that done. Alright, back to the storm. I am so sorry about that, y'all. I just thought about this, that I need to get that done. I don't have time to make a thumbnail. I'll try to make one after the stream and then put it in there. So, There's no aircraft reconnaissance, but still tracking the storm. I'm gonna try to see if I can find Jamaica Meteorological Organization and talk about what they're saying over there. Whew. I'm so exhausted. Jamaica Meteorological Service. Why am I nervous? Like, I don't know why I am, but I am. Oh, God. Not observations. Weather radar. They're not saying anything about the system at all. The weather. This climate. Alright, they're not saying anything there. Let me go to the Cuba Meteorological Organization. Why is my mouse glitching? Oh, this is all in Spanish, y'all. I can't read any of this? Oh, wait. Yes, I might be able to. Okay, here we go. Tropical cyclone warning. Tropical depression 9 is formed. Area of low pressure developed within an active tropical wave located over the Central Caribbean Sea. It was organized this morning. Beginning site map. Cyclones. What's happening? Cyclone notice? Is that what this means? Okay, so here is the forecast track from the government of Cuba. Can't read any of this, but if you want to take a picture of this, feel free. Take a picture of it, send it. This is from the Meteorological Organization of the Republic of Cuba. So feel free to take a picture of this and send it to your friends and family. Generalities. It was like, whew, okay. A pre-existing disturbance, okay. They're not really saying a lot. Pretty much they're just saying the same thing. Honestly, there's not a whole lot to say about this system, but oh, yes, I need to look at they're going to have an aircraft reconnaissance out there in a few minutes. Last I checked, they said 40 minutes. But here's the storm currently. Does anyone have any comments, questions, or concerns about Tropical Depression 9? If you do, feel free to go in the chat below and comment it down below. I'm going to, we're currently here, waiting for aircraft reconnaissance to go out and look at the storm. Till then, I need to do something for my parents. I'm going to put some music on in the background, and I will be back in a few minutes. So just hang tight for a few minutes, and I'll be back. So I will talk to you guys in like maybe 10-15 minutes. yes, I'm just going to pull up some music, and then we're going to get, and I will be right back. So, just hang tight for one moment. If you have any questions, feel free. Do you think Lake Charles could get it? Lake Charles, yes. Okay. Go back to the forecast track here. Lake Charles is roughly right here, just to the west of it. This storm this is still a long ways out. It is definitely in the forecast track, in the cone of uncertainty, and it could certainly get it. This is still way out here off the coast of Jamaica, to the southwest of Jamaica. This storm just has to move, like, just the west a tiny bit. And if you live in Louisiana, if you live in Texas, if you live anywhere on the Gulf Coast, just because you're not in the cone doesn't mean you're not going to get the storm or be affected by the storm. Yes, I definitely think that Lake Charles will get quite a bit of wind and rain from this. So please, please, please have your hurricane preparations ready. Everyone needs a gallon of water. Have food, non-perishables. Have plenty of have a generator if you're gonna stay. Car needs to be filled up with gas. Make sure you're all caught up on your insurance. Make sure you're all caught up on your health insurance. Make sure you're caught up on everything. Renew everything. I'm not an adult, so I don't really know what you have to do with, renewing insurance or making sure your house is insured on weather, and make sure your house is insured on flooding, wind damage, storm damage. I'm not, I don't really know all this stuff about insurance and stuff like that. Make sure you renew all of that. Make sure if you are in the path of the storm, be ready to board up your windows. Be ready to just be prepared to leave if you have to. And if this does happen to make landfall where you live, and you are told to evacuate, please do evacuate. You can always buy new stuff. New stuff is replaceable. Family and friends are not replaceable. If you know a family or friend that is refusing to leave, please try to encourage them to leave if they are in grave danger of a hurricane impacting them. Please get them to leave, because these hurricanes, the biggest threat from them is flooding. If this storm slows down, which is not expected to, if it does slow down and causes lots of flooding, it will be completely catastrophic. The National Hurricane Center said with Laura, storm surge was unsurvivable. This storm becomes a Category 4 hurricane, the storm surge will likely be unsurvivable. So please take this very, very seriously. This is not a joke. This is a real storm that is headed towards Louisiana or Texas or Mississippi. So please take this seriously. Please, if you be prepared for this storm. If you live in Louisiana along the coast, even if you don't live along the coast, all of Louisiana will be affected by this storm. Even inland Louisiana will get heavy rain and flooding. I do want to emphasize that this will be not only just a flooding event, or not just a wind event, but a huge flood event. So please be prepared, be very cautious. It's always better to be safe than sorry. Treat this like it's a catastrophic Category 5 hurricane. Treat this like your life is going to be torn apart. Get the heck out of the way of this storm if you are in the path of the storm. Please just be prepared for the storm, and take this storm very, very seriously, because if this does undergo rapid intensification, it could pose a grave danger to people, life, and property in the path of the storm. So please take this seriously. This is not a joke. This is not a drill. This is very, very real, and this is very serious. People's lives will be in danger if this plays out like the Hurricane Watch team is predicting, the National Hurricane Center, the National Weather Service, Force 13, Hurricane Track, all these other weather YouTube channels. Most of them all are predicting this could become another major hurricane, possibly a catastrophic hurricane. David Schlotthauer, Adrian's Weather Forecast, I believe Direct Weather, all these other smaller weather channels are predicting this could become a catastrophic hurricane. So, but also don't rely on these small weather channels to give you the accurate predictions. Rely on the Weather Channel. They have doctors there, Dr. Rick Knabb. They have all these professional hurricane specialists there that make accurate predictions. Look at your local weather forecast from the National Weather Service in your area. Like, I think it's the National Weather Service in Lake Charles or Louisiana or New Orleans. Keep up with the latest forecast tracks from the National Hurricane Center, nationalhurricanecenter.gov. Keep up with the storm as much as you can. Inform people in your family. Please be very prepared for the storm. This is going to, unfortunately, possibly become a catastrophic storm. Possibly. I'm very, very worried about it, and I want people to be prepared for the storm. So I do wanted to inform you all about that too. Something else. Oh yes, I do need to look at the rainfall and possibly storm surge. Any other comments, questions, or concerns? For reference, if Baton Rouge is in path, it would be inundated. Absolutely. It would be inundated. Very, very unfortunate, but true. Let me get some music going in the background, and I will be right back. I will still be answering questions in the chat while I'm gone. Do not worry. Okay. I'm going to be playing some Force 13 music in the background while I leave. Actually, I might be gone for a bit, so. I need to get a new thumbnail. I need a new thumbnail ASAP, because my thumbnail now still thinks there's an AOI in the Caribbean. And there's not, so. Yes, with all that being said, I will be right back and have a, why can I not speak? I don't know what's going on. I'll be back very shortly. Have a wonderful, I'm going to be back shortly. I'll be right back. So I'm going to play some music in the background. So yeah, going to get that up now. Alright, I am back, and yes, I'm going to be going through the chat and looking at and seeing what everyone is saying. So, here's the storm, still waiting to see what aircraft reconnaissance is saying. I didn't actually think I'll be making a stream that lasts till now, we're pushing into an hour and a half, but I'll be talking about this storm, and waiting to see what aircraft reconnaissance says, for the updates, global models updates to see what they're going to say for area, how low the air pressure could get, so, storm. Very, very interested to see what the update will say at 1 p.m. This may actually be an all-day stream. I may stream all day. And so right now, you can actually see the center circulation right there rotating. We might get some thunderstorms firing up there. If we start to see these firestorms, if we start to see these storms fire up and blow up with convection and begin to wrap around on the west side, because you can actually see it looks like there might even be some, there's not a lot of convection on the west side of the storm, but if we can get more of the rain on the west side, then we're going to really start to see the storm breathe better and undergo more rapid intensification. But there's not a lot of convection or thunderstorms on the west side, which is something that kind of shows a weakness in the storm. There could be some dry air or a little bit of wind shear limiting that right now. So anything going on? Nope, they do not have the Air Force reconnaissance is not out there yet. Let's see what we got here. What do I got here? So, let me see what the chat is saying. NAM time. Oh my gosh, NAM shows 906 millibars. NAM will likely show sub 900. Holy jeez. Is this, NAM. Is that hurricane? NAM, no. Right. Is it, huh? NAM, am I looking at the wrong one? Girl, clearly you are. There's the H one. This one? Maybe it's a nav gem. Holy son of a bitch. Scared me. My God, 906. Can we get wind speeds? Okay, let's just hope this is off. Okay, there's 140 knots. 140 knots to miles per hour. I think that's 160 miles an hour. 140 knots to miles per hour. 161 miles an hour, yep. Wow, would you look at that? 140 knots there at the surface. Who knows how strong those wind gusts are showing. And this is probably because of the upper level difluence that the NAM is predicting. This is kind of nerve-wracking because honestly, it's just a scary thought. There's 140. That is terrifying, y'all. Wow, that is incredibly scary. How off I mean, that is just, I mean, you can just see that storm just come into frame. I mean, that's a possibility. I don't think that's that's probably not likely. I don't think that's going to happen. Man, if that happens, 940, 930, 929, that is rapid intensification. 907, 906 millibars. That is a catastrophic hurricane right there. What else do we have? What does NAM 12 say? Let me see what NAM 12 is saying. If they're saying, what they're saying about this system. Oh, fuck. Sorry, I didn't mean to say that out loud. Dang, I gotta quit cussing. I have, other people on here. I mean, that's not, a catastrophic hurricane. That's a hurricane, that's for sure. That's actually a really strong storm. No, that's just a hurricane. Never mind, that's a hurricane. And then NAM 32. Okay, well, this is certainly, obviously, a little bit nerve-wracking. Oh, Lord, I'm actually curious what the Weather US satellite for NAM is going to show. Weather, if I can spell. This is honestly kind of nerve-wracking because accept and close, forecast, model charts. And then change map selection. Actually, let's just not do that yet. Let's just do all and do pressure. Am I doing the wrong one? All parameters. Is it clouds? Composite? Weather? Or weather nerds. Weather nerds. Let me try weather nerds. I'm actually really excited. like excited because I'm excited to track this, but scared because I don't want to. I don't know. Why do I get scared? That's a good question. Because I'm. Okay. Storm off the coast of the Georgia, right there too. Kind of get visible. Update plot. Yeah, I am so sorry. That was not supposed to happen. Whew. Let's get some visible in here, shall we? What do we got going on in the chat? NAM is, in mesoscale. Okay. Is that what I do? Okay, let me go to, I need to quit doing that to my toenails because I got them painted and they've actually been painted for weeks and they're actually like doing great. Okay, mesoscale. Okay. Unless it's this, right? I got it. I got this. And then come here. Excuse me. Oh, there it is. Radar and satellite. Oh my gosh. Y'all ready for this? Okay, not that. Oh god. Try this again. Okay. I'm kind of excited to see what this shows. I don't know why I'm like, okay. Can I? Oh, I can loop. There it is, y'all. My god. Holy shit. That is incredibly terrifying. There's the hurricane, y'all. Look at that. Everyone in the chat's gonna go crazy. Not crazy like that, but just wow. Wait, give me a minute. When's the aircraft reconnaissance gonna go out there? What's happening? Back to this. Let me get this out of here. So this is what the NAM 3KM is showing. In relation, this is just a model. They are predicting 906 millibars. This is quite some time not quite some time, but this is just one model. Which this is obviously completely terrifying to see. Look at the cloud tops. You look at it here. We're talking at least negative 73 degrees to negative 80 degrees centigrade cloud tops near the eye wall right there. This is easily 100 and to me this probably 175 mile per hour hurricane based on satellite imagery. 775 miles per hour to 180 miles per hour would be my estimate just based on looking at the satellite. Alright, this really gives me Haiyan vibes. If y'all remember Typhoon Haiyan back in 2013 when it made landfall in you can find this stuff in Tacloban City, Philippines. It was an incredibly catastrophic typhoon there. So this is what one of the models is showing. NAM 3 cam is what it is showing. So honestly, that's what I think in terms of intensity. Maybe H-Wharf the same way and GFS. Lord. Still nothing. Alright, I'm curious to see what the... Alright, let's see. We're gonna take a look at... Can we actually take a look at... It's overlays, regions. This is honestly nerve-wracking for whatever reason. That's it. You get 2 hours, two loops. H-Wharf, maybe. I don't know. Maybe I need. Oh wow, this is winds at 10 meters. This is, I guess this must be the latest update. They must just have come in. But as you can see right here, I don't know what hour this is. (1,003 millibars). Speaking of air pressure, no, I'm gonna go to windy and see if try to get some air pressure estimations of through windy. Make sure this is in miles per hour. Temperature in Fahrenheit. Rain in inches. Waves in feet. Snow in inches. Let's do, no, not whatever. So yeah, you can kind of see it is a closed low. So a minimum air pressure. That's not even true. It's 1,005 and that was almost 2 hours ago. That's the European model. What's the GFS showing? Oh, wow. There's a chance. Oh, wait, no, this is. Might not be able to actually. (1011), 1,000. Oh, Jesus. Alright, let's see what the air pressure shows. 1,000, 990, 920, 909. (908). So they're showing winds. I think that's a little on the weak side with a wind gust showing. I think this would definitely be a category 5. The wind gusts don't even show category 5. The northeastern quadrant would be the most intense. 140, 145, 143, 140, 120. Yeah, the wind gusts don't even show Category 5. There's no Category 3 hurricane with winds with an air pressure of 920. I mean, 920. 906, excuse me. 906 millibars. So Tropical Depression 9. I'm very nervous and excited at the same time. Comments, questions, or concerns? Oh yes, I need to look at the H wharf. I am nervous to even think about the H wharf. Alright, guys. Oh, well. Oh yeah, this is the latest. Alright, H wharf is coming out right now as we speak. Right now they say in 3 hours from the update. This is the 12Z, so this is basically the 7 a.m. East Central Time, 8 a.m. 7 a.m. Central Time, 8 a.m. Eastern Time update. So they think in 3 hours it would be at 1,003, which they are overestimating it. 1,002. So I'm very curious to see what they're gonna show as when this storm does make landfall, in terms of forecast estimations. So again, this is another. We're gonna continue to watch what the storm shows. For obvious reasons, we're very nervous about it. Again, 906 millibars. Just incredible. Just like I don't even know what to say. Like literally, we go to the NAM. We just look at it. It's just, it's scary and it's really kind of sad, you know. Winds. Oh. Oh, you can't zoom in? Or can you? What? It's crap. All I see is black. I can't tell what color that is. Like, this is just incredible. Yeah, we got another few hours going in here. 1,000 millibars in 9 hours. Still doesn't drop below. Okay, we got it. Alright, we have. It just took off. This is the latest update. It just took off. I don't even know what state they're in. I want to say that's Mississippi because that looks like Gulf Shores. This looks Louisiana, Mississippi. I think that, yeah, that's Gulf Shores. Mobile, no, whatever, Mississippi. Forgot what that town is right there, but they just took off. So I'm gonna bring in satellite imagery. I'm so pumped to see how strong they find it, with what the strength is of what they find it at. I'm gonna see if I can find where it's at. I don't know if I'm allowed to use this. Yeah, I think I can. To actually track the exact location of where the plane is at all the time. You know, that's kind of scary when you think about it. Should just be right here on the coast. Or try to see if I can find the... Oh wait, is that it? No. See if I can find the airplane. And then use this to track its exact location. Now that kind of sounds scary now that I say it out loud. What if I just search NOAA? I don't think so. I'll find it eventually, y'all. Cause yeah, it's right here. It hasn't. I don't think it's actually taken off yet. Do a refresh. I think it's taken off yet. Give me a minute, y'all. Crap. It's just taking a lot longer than I wanted it to. Do a refresh over here. Oh, this would be cool. Look, can I get full screen? Yeah, no, it does it. Yeah, Biloxi, Mississippi is where I think it took off at, but it doesn't show it on the radar like it used to. That sucks. There's this app that I used to look at exactly where the airplanes are at all the time. It's fine, just not showing it. It makes me sad. Gosh darn it. Yeah, it's right there. I know exactly what part of the country that is. That's Gulf Shore. Or keep saying Gulf Shores. It's yeah, it's in Mississippi. Oh, wait, is that it? No. Is that it? No. Is that it? Is that it? Is that it? No. The private owned jet right there. I've done this so many times before. I know it's taken off, it just doesn't recognize it. Yeah, I literally use this right here to track exactly where the plane is at, so I can track it. But it left Gulf Shore, or not Gulf Shores. Is that it? Gosh dang it. None of these are them, and I know exactly what it looks like. Usually what it looks like. Oh crap. Because it took off right in this area. Still doesn't recognize that it took off yet. So I'm going to give it a moment to recognize it. So I'm going to give this a minute to recognize that an actual airplane has taken off. And none of these are them. And I think it would come from here and go straight south. So I'm going to wait for it to actually recognize that an actual airplane took off from that airport area. But until then, I can't actually see it, which is awkward and odd. So there's that. Aircraft reconnaissance, here's this. We're going to be waiting to see what they get. And I'm going to be waiting to see if they pick up this airplane pretty soon, because that would be great if that would happen. Oh wait, is that it? It's the United States Air Force. Is that... What's the name of the airplane? Air Force 301. Do I get a model number of the airplane? It says AF, so that might be Air Force 301. This is TEAL 71 though. I don't know. I think this is the actual plane that's taking off. Yeah, it doesn't say it's actually going to a specific place, because it really is, and it's literally going to go in the middle of the over the Atlantic and back. But yes, I do believe that is the airplane that took off. I think I can get more information. Is it doing 213 knots? Doesn't say how fast it's going at the moment. But yeah, I think that's the airplane. 455 is what it said it was supposed to do. 71, 301. I don't know. I have to look up the mission name of the airplane. AF 301. I don't know. If anyone knows if this is the airplane, let me know. That'd be great. That'd be wonderful. So currently we're just waiting to see, waiting for the plane to intercept the storm. I do, in fact, believe this is the airplane. And if it's not, I would like to know where the other airplane would be at. The airplane is at. It's cruising along pretty quick. It's about 7,000 feet up, currently traveling at a speed of 218 knots. 12 p.m., ladies and gentlemen. Noon here where we are at the studio. Okay. Alright, this is aircraft for 09 now, so I don't got a lot more to talk about, but here is the plane. It recently just took off. Currently traveling at a speed of 221 knots at an altitude of 8,425 feet. So we will be talking and watching the storm. What we're gonna be, what is the route? Okay, screw that. I don't have anything to say or talk about at all, honestly. I'm just like, waiting, wondering what's going to happen, what they're going to find. So, right now, nothing super. Oh, wait. Guiding tools, aircraft reconnaissance. Let's see what this pulls up. I don't know they had Eastern Pacific reconnaissance aircraft. I mean, that makes sense, but I don't know that. Huh. Can't actually get anything important, but hopefully we will see. Now it says it's only moving at 13 knots. Or no, 262. It's pretty dang not too far off 220 knots now. Yes, I've been live for some time now. You could look at Track the Tropics. Yes, I will. Whew. Reactive invests. Go to person 9. You could also look at RECON plane of the day, today, and tomorrow. Okay, I will. So, here is what the satellite imagery currently looks like. I've showed you the satellite imagery, I feel like, a bajillion times. So, currently, that's way too zoomed in. Way too zoomed in. There are tropical storm warnings for the Cayman Islands. And there's obviously tropical storm warnings for the western portion of Cuba. What is this? We don't have a lot here. I've already talked about the advisory. It's got winds of 35 miles per hour. Still, we will be doing, still be talking about updates and all of this. Still, through time. Let's see. Just tells you about the location, stuff from the National Hurricane Center, and stuff from the Weather Channel. Not a whole lot. As you can kind of see, some rotation, some convection in that area. Not a whole lot going on. Nothing, over the top or crazy or anything. Yep, there it is, TEL 73. Yep, we're just waiting to see I believe this is the only one. Yep, this is the only one. That's currently where it's located at the moment. Damn, it's hauling ass. Hate to say it, I hate to cuss, but I feel like it's moving so fast. It kind of is. So there it is right now. There's the latest satellite imagery. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get my phone. So again, Tropical Depression 9. They're big threat for Tropical Depression 9. Storm Recon. What's this? Okay. Oh, cyclone weather. That's also a really good web page I can use. So these are other floaters I can use. I'm actually gonna go to. I think it's called cyclone weather. Is the one I can use. So here's Tropical Depression 9. So again, there's the storm. So people know there it is. I'll be right back. I have to go get something. My phone is for something, and I'm hungry again. How am I hungry? Okay, so the aircraft reconnaissance is still quite a ways away from the storm, so we still have to wait for it to get much closer to where it's going to be, where it's going to intercept the storm. And so it's quite a ways from intercepting that. So just gonna kind of look at other web pages and just kind of keep y'all updated, and once it gets closer, we will definitely be getting in and talking about the storm as it gets closer. We will be talking about what observations they find, what wind, what air pressure, what they're finding down there. So just gonna wait for that and talk about the storm right now. Okay, on top of the images, there's like 20 links. Yes, there is. Yeah, I know there is. Look at all these links. Look at all these links. Look, links forever. These are the wind analysis. What is this? Huh. Grace. Okay. Hate to tell you, but let's see this one. Oh wow. There's so coastal risk map. This is crazy, dude. Yeah, it's already developed. I don't know what you're talking about. It's already formed. I don't know what's happening. What is this? Albany tracker. What is this? Whoa. So wait, okay, here it is currently. 1,005 millibars. Okay. Wow, look at the water it's going to be going over. And satellite. It's alright. This is actually really cool. FSU track, NOAA tracker, Navy NRL page. This is actually a really reliable, well, I think it's a reliable website. Oh, what is that the storm? I don't know why I'm saying, is it the storm? No shit. I don't know why I'm just like so impressed. Like, I've never seen this before. Yep, there it is. UWM. Huh. Wow. This is kind of scary. There's a storm, or there's the, where's that? That's where the airplane is at the moment. Whew. I have to see why I'm feeling sick all of a sudden. I don't feel very good. Jeez, there's so much here to look at. Like, I don't even know where to freaking start. Wait, what is this? Oh, yeah. So not really an invest, but okay. It's a tropical depression. Oh, microwave imagery would be good. Ah, not found. Darn. There's so much here. It's like you can never look at everything. Coastal risk map, storm search potential. Okay, I don't think this is gonna tell me what I think it's gonna tell me. There it is, a little bit farther south. Air sea pressures. You know, it's still got probably an hour from now. It's or so. It's got quite some time for it to get itself out there. So it's still got to go quite a ways. Wow, this is pretty incredible. FSU tracks. Hold on, let me just get rid of all this because this is bothering me. FSU tracks. It's just a lot of stuff here. Like, I don't know why I feel like a professional all of a sudden. Wow, dude, this is insane. There's just so much here, you know. There's so much stuff here, is a lot. Just see this, it's moving south of almost farther south of Louisiana. It's moving at over 240 knots. Is that true? Oh my gosh, almost 300 knots. That's like really fast. Yes, it is. Wow, I'm just... just kind of blown away right now. Convection. See the storm rotating. I'm going to get a little closer. Looks like dry air might be trying to get in here to this direction. But I don't know. It's what it looks like. Dry air trying to get in right here. There is still the low-level center circulation, I think, is still right here. Seeing more convection happening, which is just insane. Move it a little further south. There's even, I know, the links are endless. CIMMS tracker. Did I look at this already? No, I didn't. So it's currently a tropical depression. Tropical storm. Here it is at 50 miles an hour. It's supposed to, I'm just like, I don't even know, like, I'm just, honestly, oops. When you look at here, I'm seeing more and more and more and more convection happening near, at, or around the center of circulation. Here, let's go. Hold up, I'll do that in just a second. I'm trying to really look at this storm. I think there's almost some more convection. There's more convection happening right in this area. So another sign of trying to intensify even more. Very little thunderstorm activity over here because of dry air, I believe, is the reason why. And it does look like there's some dry air trying to come in this direction. But if we can get some convection over here, some convection happening over here, it would probably close this gap right here and not allow for any more dry air to try to get in. If it gets in and wraps around here, it will kill the storm completely. But right now, I think it's trying to close off any dry air that is trying to get in the storm. You can even kind of see it kind of comes up through here and does almost like this. So you can kind of see where it's trying to come in and sort of kill the storm. But I don't think it's going to be very successful with that. And I think unfortunately, I think the storm's convection is going to overtake the dry air. And the dry air will not be able to get in the storm and try to choke it out. That's what I think. Let's see. On the side where the tropics major threat is, if you scroll down, there's more links. Oh, I see right here, tropical depression. This is doing. Oh, wow. National Hurricane Center, International Meteorology Database, Tropical Tidbits, SAT, Saharan. No, I don't. What's SAT? Not sure what that means. Pivotal weather. Good God. I also like this website too, right here. Thing would load. So I think the storm is trying to become more organized, but dry air is still trying to get in there. I don't think it's going to be, in my opinion, very successful at that at all. So here's the storm still. Maybe. What is this? This is. I'm shut again. So you can kind of see this is where the dry air is trying to get in. but there's all this rain up here, and so I think there's going to be more convection. Therefore, I don't think the storm, dry air is going to get in the storm, and I don't think it's going to be able to just choke it out. So it's certainly not going to go well for the dry air. Dry air is not going to be able to get in there and just choke it out. It won't be easy for it to do so at all. So as you can see, that's the storm. Lots of rotation, lots of convection. I just don't have a lot to say right now. Look at those links. There's an insane amount of useful info in it. Okay, well, I need to get some water too. I'm like lightheaded. There's endless amounts of links. It goes forever. Oh wow, that's actually really useful. Wow, this is the Grand Cayman Islands. What time is it? It is currently 1700 UTC. This isn't too long ago, so I want to say the center circulation is right here. Wow. There's just so much information. It's like this just kind of shows what they're predicting right here. And again, they're saying there's like 95 knots gust, 215 knots. It's kind of scary, honestly. Bahamas is just the amount of ocean heat content there is, you know, it's just there's a storm right there. Yeah, this system out here and this system up here. There's planet Earth, everybody. What is this? Oh, models. I think that's the one I just looked at, yep. And what about this? What's this? It's just so much. All the way to back to 2006. Look at all these different things you can look at in this website. It's a website to go to another website to look at more satellite imagery. Isn't that crazy? Like, you got microwave imagery. Can I take a look at this? It's terribly grainy. Geostationary visible imagery. Like, a lot of the data isn't available at the moment. I don't know why it's like, looks like it's cut off half of the way. Oh, that's a little too fast. You can see it. I think the center circulation's right. It's not even going to make landfall there. You can see all this convection going around here. Let me just slow this down. You can see the convection. You can actually see convection going around the center of circulation. So I swear that's a sign of rapid, not rapid, but intensification. Convection going around the center of circulation right there? I swear it is. I think I already looked at this. Yeah, that's the one I just looked at. They're nowhere close anytime soon. I hate to say it, but I don't think they're going to be close for a while. Yeah, I mean they're getting farther away, obviously, but I mean they have a long ways to go still. Well, now that I'm looking at it, yeah, that is convection happening around the center of circulation. Please tell me something. Okay. Yeah, and there's just so many links. Look at these. There's these links, live current and future winds, Atlantic satellite, Africa, East Atlantic satellite. So this is like a lot of satellite stuff. Wind shear, real-time storm surge maps, hurricane season, learn about and prepare for hurricanes, latest posts. There's just so much right now. Yeah, I can see there's convection happening around the center of circulation. But it's kind of hard. I mean, you can tell it's rotating this way. Clouds are beginning to get that rotation going. Hurry it up and get there already. I want to know how strong the storm is. And I feel sick to my stomach, and I don't know why. It's just... Oh, Jesus. You can scroll down for more links. Just look at the National Hurricane Center notes uncertainty and intensity is over 20 knots for day 3. It's like a gold mine of data. That is true. This is data of data. It's just endless amounts of data I can get all the time. All the freaking time. Look at this. I don't even know what this is. What is this? more satellite imagery. The storm is just... I'm just sitting here watching it, seeing what it's gonna do. Very, very interested. I'm very ready to see what they're gonna pick up. Winds aren't very strong. They are traveling. They're traveling super quick. I don't even know how fast they're traveling. 360 knots. How fast is that? They're currently traveling at over 400 miles an hour. This is currently where they're... okay, well, I have to find a different app for this so I can get the exact location of the airplane all the time. Whatever. Oh, now it's at 375 knots. Jesus, this plane is just traveling like 450 miles an hour or something. $431 miles per hour. So there's that. We're just gonna wait for it to get here and talk about the storm and it's trying to produce more convection near the center of circulation. So it's currently where that storm is at, and we are going to we'll be getting more data. I think it's trying to cut that dry air out of the away from the storm. So very, very soon we're going to get the next update here from the National Hurricane Center here, probably within the next 25 minutes or so. 25 to 30 minutes. And I'm excited, a little bit nervous, a little bit worried, because honestly, I don't know how strong the storm is going to be. Wouldn't be surprised, possibly even a tropical storm or something, you know. We might have Ida. Next update, we may have tropical storm Ida. Wouldn't surprise me, because the storm's farther north and farther northwest the storm goes, the more likely, the better the conditions are only going to get. So the conditions are only going to get better the farther northwest it moves. So that is certainly something that is kind of worrying me. So yeah, they're traveling pretty fast right now. I'm gonna wait to see what they say about the storm when they get to the storm. So I'm gonna hold it off here. I don't know when they're gonna get there, but feels like forever. Hurricane Center saying here 60 and 50, 70. Oh Lord. Both now red. Very curious to see what they're gonna say. I'm not gonna end it off here. I just don't have much of anything to say. I'm gonna look at the chat and see if y'all have any comments, questions, or concerns. And again, if you do, feel free to go down in the chat and ask questions, give comments, or any concerns that you have. And even then, you probably wouldn't discover it all. That's true. You can never discover all the information. You can never. It's like you can never know too much, you know. So there's still got quite a bit of time until the storm does, until the planes get to the storm. So we got a while still. Nervous that I am. Nothing to talk about yet. Just waiting. So I'm going to put on some music and then I am going to just sit here and wait for the storm, for the plane to get there, and I will pick it up from that point on.
never get a copyright claim again by using epidemic.
Could it be in your eyes? 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 could it be? In your My heart. Could it be in your
Alright, so that's, airplane is beginning to approach Cuba right now. Not too far away from Cuba right now. You can kind of see it right down here. So, I'm just going to sort of talk a little bit more about the storm and just sort of what I've been seeing with the satellite. So, first, I just wanted to start off with saying that I do notice that you can kind of see there's dry air trying to come up in here. You can kind of see it try to come all the way in here, but you can kind of see convection is starting to close off that dry air, not allowing it to get to the center circulation. We are waiting to see if there will be more convection on the west side. We do believe there will be more convection. You can kind of see convection out here. And once we start to see more convection, that's when the storm is going to become more better organized and a more developed system. That's when we think that the storm has a better chance over going through intensification, when there is more cloudiness on the west side and more convection. But there is still some dry air trying to get in that storm, but I do think that the storm there's more convection going on, and so the convection dry air is not able to get in that storm and kill it completely. So that is my what I have been observing. So as the storm gets closer to Cuba, we'll be getting more satellite stuff and a better understanding of what's happening with this system. So again, heavy rain will continue with Tropical Depression 9. I'm wondering if they're going to find tropical storm force winds or not. We will just have to wait and see what they find. But right now, according to the National Hurricane Center at the 1 p.m. update, it remained a tropical storm with winds of about tropical depression, with estimated winds of about 35 miles an hour. So with all that being said, we're waiting to see what the aircraft reconnaissance is going to find. But here's the center circulation roughly down here. There has been quite a bit of convection happening near the level, near the center. And so that is a sign that the storm is trying to intensify a little bit more and get its act together. So I'm going to go to the National Hurricane Center and just talk about what the latest update was saying. So here's the latest update from the National Hurricane Center. Winds remain at about 35 miles per hour, 1,005 millibars, 13 miles per hour to the northwest. 2 p.m. Tropical depression expected to strengthen over the northwestern Caribbean Sea. Air Force Reserve reconnaissance aircraft is currently en route to Tropical Depression 9. So currently it is about 95 miles or 155 kilometers southwest of Jamaica, about 165 miles or 270 kilometers southeast of Grand Cayman, and about maximum sustained winds are 35 miles per hour, and it's moving to the northwest at about 325 degrees or 13 miles an hour. Minimum air pressure is 1,005 millibars. So, with this, we're going to start to see the winds. I know it says, I don't know why they're saying winds were 45 miles an hour back here, but once this storm really gets closer to the center to where they're going to have those stronger winds, is really when we're going to really start to see, is this storm a tropical storm? Is it a tropical depression still? Will we see tropical storm force winds? That is something that we're still waiting on. While we're waiting on that, I'm going to go over here to Tropical Tidbits and look at the HWRF, since it should have been completely uploaded and updated by this point. So I'm going to see what the HWRF is saying And again, if you have any comments, questions, or concerns, feel free to go in the chat and ask there. We will answer your questions. So we're going to go in the future here to see what they're saying. Still says it won't drop below 1,000 millibars for the next 24 hours or so. So as you can see there, making landfall with 992 millibars, incredibly heavy rain. I think this is in inches. Doesn't say. I think this is in inches. Very, very heavy rain. Then you can see it moves back over the water out. Once it gets over Cuba, it moves back over the water. And that's when it begins to go undergo rapid intensification. And that's something that I myself am worried about, and other people who study these systems are also worried about. So again, about 941 millibars is the intensity of landfall. Maximum sustained winds show about 99 knots, 103 knots or so. So there's that. So we're going to be watching the storm as it gets closer to landfall. We are worried about it. We've been worried about it. And we're going to get better. We're going to get better, updates, because we're not going to have aircraft to be going in, and we'll be getting the most accurate measurements, because we'll be getting literal measurements from inside of this tropical system. So still waiting for the aircraft reconnaissance to go in there. It is approaching Cuba right now. Still the storm still is getting some dry air in there. Here are the Cayman Islands. Here's Jamaica. Here's Cuba up here. Over here is Haiti. So still lots of heavy rain for Jamaica. And there is still some dry air trying to get in, but it's closing it off. As you can see, it's there's still more convection and not allowing that dry air to get in the system. So waiting to see when the aircraft gets there, we will get better updates of more measurements. So I'm very, very excited to see what they're going to find in the system and how strong it's going to be. So once that happens, we will definitely know the intensity of the system much better. So right now, still waiting for, still hasn't made it in the storm yet, but we're waiting. We're all waiting for that right now. That will happen very shortly here, in probably the next 20 minutes, I think. By 2 o'clock, they should be getting really into those heavy rain bands. And that's when we should be soon getting a much better idea of how strong the system is going to be. So again, winds will remain about 35 miles per hour. Analysis tools in terms of ocean temperatures, very, very hot in the Gulf of Mexico. If we look at the Western Atlantic, again, 32 degrees centigrade, 33, 32, 33, 31, 30. Majority of the entire Gulf of Mexico is at 30 degrees or warmer. Caribbean, we're seeing at least 28 or warmer. So the Gulf of Mexico is incredibly warm. It's very, very hot. And this storm is really going to take advantage of those warm sea surface temperatures. Once it gets in the Gulf, it's going to go through rapid intensification. And it's going to be bad, unfortunately. And I just hope people are ready. And I really hope people are prepared for this kind of a system. So, still waiting for the reconnaissance to get there. So, really not a whole lot to talk about right now until the aircraft reconnaissance actually gets in the storm. But again, that will be happening pretty soon here. Again, I think in the next maybe 20 to 30 minutes. See if I have any comments, questions, or concerns going on in the chat right now. So, just sort of waiting for, again, aircraft reconnaissance to get in the storm. So, it's still going to be quite a while from now. They have slowed down. They were traveling at over 375 knots, close to over 400 miles per hour. So they have slowed down to only 265 knots because they have to come down and get closer to the surface so they can get those accurate measurements. So they're not getting measurements at like 30,000, 40,000 feet in the air. wouldn't be very accurate, would it? So, yeah, very. So there it is. It is approaching Cuba. There it is. Just the. Why do you do this? Why? So there it is. Just there, making its way into Cuba, just to the west of Cuba right now. So slowly but surely, it is making its way there. If you have any comments, questions, or concerns, feel free to go in the chat and ask. Regardless, it's going to produce a lot of heavy rain. Heavy rain continues to fall over Jamaica, parts of western Haiti, and all of Cuba. It's going to be getting a lot of heavy rain from Tropical Depression 9. Possibly this could become Tropical Storm Ida here within the next several hours. Really would not surprise me at all. There's a really good possibility that actually happens. This becomes Tropical Storm Ida here pretty soon. And if it does, obviously, I'll be giving y'all updates. Next update will be at 4 p.m. Central Time, then 7 p.m. Central Time, then 10 p.m. Central Time. I don't do any updates at 1 a.m. or 4 a.m. because it's in the middle of the night and I'm tired. So, yeah, and I need sleep, very much so. Sleep is very, very much important to me. So I will be definitely giving these updates as often as we can. And right now, just sort of waiting for the aircraft reconnaissance to get in there. And if they find tropical storm force winds, then they'll have a update here. It'll say update, and it'll be in pink. And I'll click on that, and I'll talk about the update if they find those tropical storm force winds. But currently, they're pretty far away from where they need to be to get to tropical storm force winds. So quite a while from now. We still have to wait a while for the storm. Nothing super crazy happening at this moment. If you have, there's nothing for me to really say right now, so yeah. Happening there. So currently just really watching to see how the dry air does, just kind of what happens with the system. Very interested. So, just waiting. I have nothing to say. So if y'all have something to say, y'all want to talk about something, I'll be here. I do need to go to the bathroom actually, so I'll be right back from there. But yeah, nothing super crazy going on with this system at the moment. Aircraft reconnaissance, again, still hasn't made it there, and I'll be giving y'all updates all the time. So, there's more convection where you see all this dry air. The more convection we can get down here, the less dry air and the stronger it can get, the faster it can get stronger. So, I'll be right back. So, we will continue to talk about this in the coming hours. So, I will be right back. feel sick still. I don't know why, but for whatever reason, I've been feeling sick. Sick to my stomach. So right now, there's nothing. We're waiting. Comments, questions, concerns, go in the chat and ask your questions. And again, I will be answering all your questions today about this tropical depression. And if we do find 39-mile-an-hour winds or stronger, 34 knots or stronger, or higher, I should say, that will classify this as a tropical storm. And the next name on our list, on the list of the 2021 Atlantic hurricane season, would be Ida. So this would be named Tropical Storm Ida, and it is expected to become a hurricane. Also, with winds estimated to peak at 110 miles an hour, according to the National Hurricane Center. And I'm gonna go back to the chat and see if anyone's saying anything. Oh wait, hold up. One moment. So we do have a community on for the Hurricane Watch thing. We're still working on that. So I'm actually going to put this in the chat if y'all want to join it. This is where you can go and you can ask me and the other team member. Actually, there's 2 other team members. You can ask me and the team members your questions, and we will be there. I have there's only one other person. So you can ask whenever you want, and there should be someone there to answer it for you. And we will be here to answer your comments, questions, or concerns. So I'm going to put that in the link in the description. If you want to join that, feel free to join that, and we will be there to answer your comments, questions, concerns all the time, all day, and all night. We will do our best to be there and answer your questions and make sure you have the most accurate data and the most accurate predictions. So we will have that. So I'm going to put that in the chat right now. So we have, that may actually work. Figure out. How do you invite someone? Notifications. Change the name. I'm gonna try to copy this because I wanna. So I'm gonna put this in the chat. If y'all wanna if y'all wanna join this. We'll be there to answer questions that y'all have. So in this chat, not the chat. In this Discord server, we have still a lot more to do to the Discord server, but in the Discord server, we'll have announcements and news. So this will be announcements that we have for the Hurricane Watch team. This will probably be where we will post our stream times, updates from the National Hurricane Center, weather updates and stuff like that. And this will have announcements and news to talk about, and news meteorologically speaking. And then And then we have the tropics chat. So that's where we just talk about the weather, where we talk about the tropics, and that's where you can go in there and ask questions if you want to, if you have questions about any kind of system. And this isn't just for the North Atlantic. This is for globally tropical system, tropical storms, tropical cyclones, typhoons, hurricanes, severe tropical storms. So that's what we'll be covering on that. So you can ask questions about anything like that. So feel free for that. There's that you can join that when anyone is allowed. There are no requirements. This is for everyone who wants to join this server. Feel free to join it. It would mean a lot to us. I'm gonna look more at storm. Crap, it disappeared. I think I need to have copy and then paste. There we go. So yeah, please feel free to join this Discord. It would be great and amazing to have other people in that Discord. Let's see what we got. Yeah. Send this to my friends. Invite you. Invite you. Nothing else to talk about. Waiting for. There's still some dry air in that system, but that's expected with these weaker systems. Dry air is able to get in the storm and try to wrap around it, around weaker systems, a lot easier than stronger systems. feel like I could fall asleep right now, to be honest. I don't know why. It's 2 o'clock, by the way. Not that it matters. Oh, not what I meant. Ooh. If I fall asleep, I better not. It's getting pretty far south. Alright. Alright, here's what we got right now. The storm has moved. The plane is now making its way much closer to the storm, and we're going to have to start talking about, what kind of data they're getting from this system as it approaches and gets closer. Okay, so this is currently where the airplane is located, and the storm is still pretty far south. So finally, this is now over the Caribbean Sea. Took about 2 hours to get here, but now it's here. I had to travel hundreds of miles because the Gulf of Mexico is a massive body of water. So anyway, it's slowing down a lot. It was traveling at over 376 knots. It's now traveling only 265 knots, over 300 miles an hour still. Okay, so this is where it is at right now. Still, they're still got. I said 20 to 30 minutes, and it's 30 minutes, and they're still getting there. Any questions? Oh, really nothing to say right now. Just waiting. Quite literally, that's what I'm doing. Is sitting here waiting to get this data from the aircraft reconnaissance aircraft, and just looking at the storm, seeing that there's still some more convection. It's trying to get that convection. That convection is trying to cut off that dry air. Alright. According to the tropical tidbits, it is classified as Tropical Storm 9. Here we go. According to the tropical tidbits, it has winds of 40 miles an hour, air pressure 1,004 millibars. There it is. This is officially, as of the next update at 4 p.m. Central Time, 2100 UTC, will be named, says 1800 UTC, yeah, will be named Tropical Storm Item. So, once they start to get in here, I'm going to talk about what they find. And, yeah, so, just going to wait, and then once they get that data, then I'm going to end this off here. And that's actually, I'm probably going to end it off here now, because there's really nothing else to talk about. They found it's a Tropical Storm 9 now, and next update will be pretty much at 4 p.m. So, that's pretty much literally it, because they've already found Tropical Storm Force once according to this. And I'll talk to everyone later today, this afternoon at 4 p.m. With all that being said, have a wonderful rest of your afternoon, and I'll talk to you guys at 4 p.m. Peace.